Right, the purpose of this stream is to keep me focused as I continue to do more music shit. I found myself constantly getting distracted, and that's pissed me off. I'm going to be making less attempt than usual, that is basically zero attempt to be at all entertaining to you. I am streaming entirely for my own selfish benefit. I just want to keep getting this shit going. Right. I've done all of the sound effects. I've adjusted all of the animation to all of the lines. There were a few lines, particularly for Twilight, that were still outstanding last time I streamed. They're done. So I plan to not touch the animation at all again, at least until I need to do the jumping up and down. There's going to be no need to adjust anything else. It's just audio work, basically. I'm about 3 minutes in. I'll play it for you, and then we'll just go.
Rainbow Dash! Rainbow Dash, we need to hug. Right now! Pass. But it'll just take a second.
Maybe later.
But there might not be time later.
Pinkie, remember when you told me to warn you when you were acting all... loop-de-doo?
No?
Maybe that was a dream. Anyway, you're doing it right now. Come back later when you've burned off whatever sugar rush you got going on. In the meantime... it's nap time.
Rainbow Dash, I think you should... Oh. Never mind! We'll come back for her later! Right now, we need those answers! Admit it, Twilight! This was your idea! Why would you do this? Why?
Pinkie, get off me.
No, Twilight. I'm gonna hug you for as long as it takes until you understand how amazing hugs are and you stop your crazy anti-hug scheme.
Could some pony please tell me what's going on?
Well, we're just about figuring that out ourselves.
Pinkie Pie said she read an article in the paper about how hugs are going to start costing money. And now she's worried about it. Exactly! And who's the one pony in Ponyville who would try to introduce town-wide hug-based legislation? Twilight Sparkle! She's tired of ponies giving each other completely unregulated hugs, day in, day out. And now she wants to change everything by getting ponies to fill out really long and boring forms for every hug they want to give. And then make them pay bits for giving them. It won't work, Twilight! Hugs can't be stopped with red tape. All it will do is force free-thinking, hug-loving ponies underground, closeting themselves in shady corners, giving each other illicit nuzzles far from the prying eyes of authority, bravely risking criminalization until the inevitable uprising liberates them. The right to bear hugs shall not be infringed. Viva la revolution!
Pinkie!
I think you're gonna have to put her down, Pinkie. She's turning purple. You know what I mean.
Oops. Sorry.
That's as far as I got. Hopefully you're able to imagine the scene as it progressed. Before I carry on, I think I'll just do some reverb for these. You may have noticed I've put reverb on everything before it, but not after it.
Viva la revolution!
Pinkie!
So I think everything here onwards, up until when they do their first hug, will be exactly the same in terms of reverb and all that shit.
Or this is all just a...
The Canterlot Chronicle! Be the error of their ways and
Information in writing right now.
I can give you your real hug, Twilight.
So that'll be up to this point. So, standard indoor reverb.
She's turning purple.
Yeah.
Pinkie!
Reverb. So for this place, I'm using... Can I remember? I think it's basically just this. I've reduced the room size, reduced the amount of reverberance slightly.
Pinkie!
I think you're gonna have to put her down, Pinkie.
Yeah, that's fine. You may also have noticed that some volume balancing is off. I'm not doing any of that right now. That's later.
Oops. Sorry.
That's okay, Pinkie. But I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never asked for anything like that. And I never would. Why would I?
So, confused explanation up until this point, then question. Let's see what we got. So, 7.5, 8 seconds. Let's see. Let's listen to some of these. That would work well if it were long enough to go over there. So, no. Maybe?
That's okay, Pinkie. But I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never asked for anything like that. And I never would. Why would I?
So it
Much. No. I don't think so. No. Maybe?
That's okay, Pinkie. But I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never asked for anything like that. And I never would. Why would I?
so it
Possibly.
That's okay, Pinkie. But I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never asked for anything like that. And I never would. Why would I?
Yeah, that's good.
That's okay, Pinkie.
sorry.
That's okay, Pinkie. But I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never asked for anything like that. And I never would. Why would I?
So since we're indoors now, I'm trying to remove any outdoor background noise wherever I reasonably can from the music. Seems alright.
That's okay, Pinkie. But I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never asked for anything like that. And I never would. Why would I? That's okay, Pinkie. But I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never asked for anything like that. And I never would. Why would I?
So that's fine. No. The RVC model that was posted in the thread. I forget who made it. They began with an M. Eventually managed to get it working with Haso, so I just ran all of Perp's lines through it.
So it wasn't you? Huh. That must mean...
Some sort of questioning tone. Don't think this needs to be anything particularly fancy.
So it wasn't you? Huh. That must mean...
Let's look at a few other options.
So it wasn't you? Huh. That must mean there's another pony in power purporting to peddle the...
Was you using the right transpose? Found 8 or 10 worked right most of the time. If you're using the default of 12, that often went way too high.
Why would I?
So it wasn't you? Huh.
Yeah, I think I'll go with that. Most of the other options would have been fine.
So it wasn't you? So it wasn't you? Huh. That must mean there's another pony in power purporting to peddle this pernicious plan. That must mean there's another pony in power purporting to peddle this pernicious plan.
No, I think I want something a bit faster. Faster music to match the pace at which Pinkie is speaking. Another pony in power reporting to peddle this pernicious plan. Perhaps.
Huh. That must mean there's another pony in power purporting to peddle this pernicious plan.
Or this is...
Okay. Is this going to be your soap then?
So it wasn't you? Huh. That must mean there's another pony in power purporting to peddle this pernicious plan.
Or this is all just a big misunderstanding.
Okay. What kind of music here? I don't really know. Let's just play a few examples and see. No. 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 No.
Power purporting to peddle this pernicious plan.
Or this is all just a big misunderstanding. Pinkie, which paper was this?
Yeah, I think it fits. I'm trying not to be overly picky. Scene 4 is a big thing, and there's a lot to do. Let me get this shit done.
Peddle this pernicious plan.
Or this is all just a big misunderstanding. Pinkie, which paper was this exactly?
I think that might fit with the previous thing.
Pinkie, which paper was this exactly?
The pony.
Yeah, it fits.
Which paper was this exactly?
The Ponyville Chronicle. Today's edition.
Something that goes into some kind of realization. No. No, just use that one. It's too long anyway. Okay, let's try a longer one with a review. She does have more guns. No, actually, it's only a small gasp, so it should be best on its own.
Of course.
Yeah.
Which paper was this exactly?
The Ponyville Chronicle. Today's edition.
Yeah, alright.
The Ponyville Chronicle. Today's edition. The Ponyville Chronicle. Today's edition. Of course! The Ponyville Chronicle.
A little ding might work with her little girls.
Of course!
Yeah, maybe.
Of course! Of course! The Ponyville Chronicle is owned by the Canterlot Chronicle. This news must have broken at Canterlot, and it means the ponies responsible are Princess Celestia and Princess Luna.
So hopefully there's an annoyed explanation sort of thing that ends on a reveal note that's just so happens to be 12-ish seconds like the choose. That might be wishful thinking, but stranger things have happened. Alright, music folder, what do you got for me? Not fit that. No. No. That's probably getting a bit too loud at the end. Let's try it.
Of course! The Ponyville Chronicle is owned by the Canterlot Chronicle. This news must have broken at Canterlot, and it means the ponies responsible are Princess Celestia and Princess Luna.
You know, if I could do a bit of volume control, it might work. Let's see. Let's just squeeze it down. See if straight up reducing the volume is sufficient, or if I need to be a bit fancier.
The Ponyville Chronicle is owned by the Canterlot Chronicle. This news must have broken at Canterlot, and it means the ponies responsible are Princess Celestia and Princess Luna.
Bit more. There may be just a global volume reduction in the whole thing. Too awesome.
The Ponyville Chronicle is owned by the Canterlot Chronicle. This news must have broken at Canterlot, and it means the ponies responsible are Princess Celestia and Princess Luna. The Ponyville Chronicle is owned by the Canterlot Chronicle. This news must have broken at Canterlot, and it means the ponies responsible are Princess Celestia and Princess Luna.
I'm still not 100% sure that artificially forcing the volume down on something when the volume is actually indeed supposed to be going up works. I'm still debating it in my mind.
The Ponyville Chronicle, today's edition. Of course! The Ponyville Chronicle is owned by the Canterlot Chronicle. This news must have broken at Canterlot, and it means the ponies responsible are Princess Celestia and Princess Luna. I have to stop then.
One more time.
The Ponyville Chronicle. Today's edition. Of course! The Ponyville Chronicle is owned by the Canterlot Chronicle. This news must have broken at Canterlot, and it means the ponies responsible are Princess Celestia and Princess Luna. I have to...
The build-up at the end, I think, just doesn't quite... Everything before it is fine.
The Ponyville Chronicle is owned by the Canterlot Chronicle. This news must have broken...
Okay. Maybe I can find a way to keep like this first little bit here. But, I think I need to go and look at some options. Have you posted that video so far? I haven't actually looked at them. Let's have a look. Any interesting updates? An ad in Times Square? Seriously? You're advertising Mayfair in Times Square? Okay, I have to see this. Alright. Here. So apparently this is a thing. Oh, okay. So this is like a mock-up, not an actual thing. That's clearly not real. How much do you have to cost to put it in fucking... That's just gotta be expensive, right? You can post it in both. This is a live stream, so might not actually. $40? How? How does it cost $40 to advertise in Times Square of all places? I would expect it to be more like $4,000 for a fucking minute. For a massive screen like this, in Times fucking Square, $40. Anyway, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to see the actual ad. And anything... Well, I guess I'll just have to wait for someone to... Someone's got to be watching that 24/7 screen cap it. Merch and Mayfair, man, they're both valid. Right, other options then. Perhaps.
Of course! The Ponyville Chronicle is owned by the Canterlot Chronicle. This news must have broken at Canterlot, and it means the ponies responsible are Princess Celestia and Princess Luna.
We need more of a sort of dun-dun-dun sort of reveal thing on. Right, it goes all the way to the top. No. No. Small channel not accept MP4 files? No. Not directly. You'd have to convert it either to WebM to embed it directly, and it needs to be less than 4 megabytes, or you upload it to Catbox and post a link in the thread.
Of course! The Ponyville Chronicle is owned by the Canterlot Chronicle. This news must have broken at Canterlot, and it means the ponies responsible are Princess Celestia and Princess Luna.
Yeah, so if I do that, but add an extra dramatic reveal thing. Yeah, WebM. Don't ask me why. That's just how it is. That's how it has been for years now at this point.
Of course! The Ponyville Chronicle is owned by the Canterlot Chronicle. This news must have... Of course! The Ponyville Chronicle is owned by the Canterlot Chronicle. This news must have broken at Canterlot, and it means the ponies responsible are Princess Celestia and Princess Luna.
Let's see if I can get a suitably dramatic... It needs to be dramatic, but it needs to be not super loud. I need to be able to actually hear what she's saying. A lot of these dramatic clips tend to go all in on the drama, such that you have no idea, because you can't possibly hear anything else.
Responsible are Princess Celestia and Princess Luna.
Mm. Again, very dramatic, but way too fucking loud. Opposite problem. Wrong kind of reveal. Again, too much.
Are Princess Celestia and Princess Luna.
If I can time it correctly.
Are Princess Celestia and Princess Luna.
Okay. That reveal fits, but it doesn't work with this music.
And Princess Luna. I have to stop then. Are Princess Celestia and Princess Luna. Are Princess Celestia and Princess Luna.
Let's see if I can get rid of Sweetie Belle. Actually, no, that's Apple thing.
Canterlot Chronicle. This news must have broken at Canterlot, and it means the ponies responsible are Princess Celestia and Princess Luna.
So that doesn't fit with that.
Celestia and Prince.
That would fit.
Celestia and Princess Luna.
Yeah, I'm getting back into the same territory of the clips I've already checked. What to do?
Of course! The
Let's try some building music. Stuff that's building to a big thing. Not happy, but anxious and quite dramatic. That sort of thing. And let's see if it can go the distance. Any others? What about these? No. I think we've had this one. No, we haven't had that one. But we've got too many voices in the background that I won't be able to deal with. No. Possible, though kind of goes weird at the end. Let's see.
Of course! The Ponyville Chronicle is owned by the Canterlot Chronicle. This news must have broken at Canterlot, and it means the ponies responsible are Princess Celestia and Princess Luna. I have to stop them.
Okay. I want to get rid of the little whatever it does at the end. This. So that, set that off. Take that out. Hopefully that's it. Might even be able to incorporate the other bit.
Chronicle is owned by the Canterlot. Of course! The Ponyville Chronicle is owned by the Canterlot Chronicle. This news must have broken at Canterlot, and it means the ponies responsible are Princess Celestia and Princess Luna.
You can see this quality.
And Princess Luna. I have to stop. Of course! The Ponyville Chronicle is owned by the Canterlot Chronicle. This news must have broken at Canterlot, and it means the ponies responsible are Princess Celestia and Princess Luna. Is owned by the Canterlot Chronicle. This news must have broken at Canterlot, and it means the ponies responsible are Princess Celestia and Princess Luna. Chronicle is owned by the Canterlot Chronicle. This news must have broken at Canterlot, and it means the ponies responsible are Princess Celestia and Princess Luna.
I think it works. There's just a bit of a gap here that needs to be focused on.
Of course! The Ponyville Chronicle.
So we can have some kind of, like, another realization.
Chronicle is owned by the Canterlot. Of course! The Ponyville Chronicle is owned by the Canterlot Chronicle.
Really, I want something that will fit the whole gap. Let's try something with Hongo.
Of course! The Ponyville Chronicle is owned by the Canterlot Chronicle. This news must have broken.
Doesn't fit. Level. That might work.
Of course! The Ponyville Chronicle is owned by the Canterlot Chronicle.
Doesn't work.
Of course! The Ponyville Chronicle is owned by the Canterlot Chronicle. This
It's hard to get something that fits into this book here. It's the difficulty I'm finding with this book. That's too much. Maybe that'll fit better.
Of course! The Ponyville Chronicle is owned by the Canterlot Chronicle.
Yeah, that sounds like it works. And frankly, I've spent enough time on this line and I really want to move on and do something else.
Of course! The Ponyville Chronicle is owned by the Of course! The Ponyville Chronicle is owned by the Canterlot Chronicle. This news must have broken at Canterlot, and it means the ponies responsible are Princess Celestia and Princess Luna. I have to stop then.
Okay. I have to stop. So, determined. Determined isn't exactly a tag that I use. Maybe some kind of reveal.
have to stop then! I must confront the two.
That's fine.
I have to stop! I have to stop then! Lestia and Princess Luna! I have to stop then! I must Luna! I have to stop then! I must confront the two most powerful ponies in Equestria and give them both non-stop hugs until they see the error of their ways and recant this wrong!
10 seconds. Let's see. RVC V2 singing models? I don't think so. So for Twilight, I ended up using the RVC model that was recently posted in the thread. Hydra Spader posted it. Yeah, the one by the dude named... Yeah. Yeah, him. So... there wasn't actually any RVC models really for Twilight. There was one that was labeled as singing and one that was labeled as alternate. And the explanation that Hydrus gave, actually in the thread, yes, is that there's just an alternate one. He labeled it as alt because it was shit, and he expected that there would be a better one at some point, but somehow it seems to have just slipped through the cracks and there isn't a Twilight there. You know, so. Or at all, really. But specifically for RVC V2, no. As far as I remember, there hasn't been anything that makes sense with them. I mean, I haven't been paying that close attention to it, so I might just be talking out of my ass there. That's my feeling on the situation.
I must confront the two most powerful ponies in Equestria?
Might.
Stop then! I must confront the two most powerful ponies in Equestria and give them both non-stop hugs until they see the error of their ways and recant this wrong!
Pinkie.
I feel like this shouty bit at the end almost needs its own thing. No. More energy. We're going fast and Pinkie is really pissed off at this point. No. None of this works. What else? That's going to be a bit too loud, even with reduced volume. It's the kind of thing that doesn't fit with just speech. Not this kind of speech, at least. Too much background noise. Maybe? No. When you wrote there, I initially thought Mysterious Murderer. Well, she doesn't have a model. Maya. I remember something about her in the dataset. I think there were initially a few lines missing for her because I initially judged her as one of the ones that was too small to bother with. But then went back and changed my mind and collected her lines. So I think everything should be there for her. Think. Let me know if I'm wrong and I'll do another pass at some point. I'm pretty sure. I've covered everything.
Stop then! I must confront the two most powerful ponies in Equestria and give them both non-stop hugs until they see the error of their ways and recant this wrong!
Pinkie, look.
I think I could use that if I change just the ending of it. She'll have some lines in the dataset, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're all in. Again, I'm pretty sure because I know for a fact that she was one that I initially skipped over. I do remember that. But I do also have a distinct memory of going back and getting a bunch of ponies, of which Mare should have been one of them. So the best way to check would be to look through any episodes that prominently feature her. Maybe Lunar Eclipsed. And see if everything's in there. Oh, she has some outtakes. Okay, that's good. The outtakes are the best, since they're direct from the studio.
I have to stop then! I must confront the two most powerful ponies in Equestria and give them both non-stop hugs until they see the error of their ways and recant this wrong!
Pinkie, look.
Do I want to put a different thing on the end there? You did multiple passes? I did one big pass and then one cleanup pass, basically. Because back in the very early days, circa 4-ish years ago, speech synthesis was not as advanced as it was today, and we did not expect it to get good as fast as it did. And for the most part, we just wanted enough data to show a proof of concept, basically. So I did kind of rush through the first few and skip over some minor characters. And there are some characters in there that genuinely have too few lines to ever be worth bothering with. I mean, some characters that are unnamed and have one line. And then there's going to be characters like Bonbon, who, especially in the early seasons, seemed to change voice every time she appeared. What the fuck do you do with that? There's lots of weird little exceptions and quirks to the audio data set. Ones that I've tried to address as best I can. Original derpy voice. That does exist. You could get it. I think it's in the master file. Don't quote me on that. But again, she's going to have, like, OG Derpy is going to have, her only appearance was in that one episode that got redacted. And I don't know if there's going to be enough there to be extractable and trainable. It's possible, but I don't have high hopes. I think most people have grown to accept her other voice, the one that she's used more prominently, especially in Slice of Life. No, she says more than that. She says more than that. You okay, Rainbow Dash? Anything I can do to help? Maybe one or two more lines, don't forget. Right, do I want something unique for this?
The error of their ways and recant this wrong!
If yes, what would it be? Let's find some candidates and see if I want them. Would be something as simple as that?
Hugs until they see the error of their ways and recant this wrong!
Pinkie, look.
I have to stop them! I must
Let me try one thing. What if I replace?
I have to stop them! I must confront the two most powerful ponies in Equestria and give them both non-stop hugs until they see the error of their ways and recant this wrong!
Yeah, it kind of works.
I have to stop them! I must confront the two most powerful ponies in Equestria.
Okay. Again, that still relies on me finding something to change for the end. Let's try looking specific. Didn't I already try that one?
See the error of their ways and recant this wrong!
Yeah, it fits. Let's not overcomplicate it.
The error of their ways and recant this wrong!
I think I'll want to do this.
In Equestria and give them both non-stop hugs until they see the error of their ways and recant this wrong!
Pinkie, look. I can guarantee you that the princesses haven't come up with any kind of scheme to tax ponies for the hugs they give.
Right. Placating. De-escalating. Calm the fuck down. Let's see. Can't be happy. No. This is an odd one. It's not happy, it's not sad, it's not anxious or dramatic, so basically all of the emotion tags that I've stuck onto these clips are not really useless for this. I don't really have a tag for de-escalation or whatever the fuck else you would call it. No. Struggling here. If maybe Rarity was talking, we could use that.
Recap this wrong!
Pinkie, look. I can guarantee you that the princesses haven't come up with any kind of scheme to tax ponies for the hugs they give. But...
It's a possibility. I'm still not happy with it, but it's the best we've found so far. None of this is really good. A lot of tags to try and look through. I'm just scrolling through the entire list right now, looking for any tags that I might have missed. I don't think I have, but does happen occasionally. So that was confusion. That's got a whole load of stuff in the background. But Maybe confusion isn't the way to do it. What the fuck is that? Some hideously misguided attempt at sea swap, I guess. What? Apparently someone's good to see that I'm alive. I've been alive ever since the start of this project, man. I mean, I've been a bit quiet over the past couple of days, but that's a strange reply. Don't know what to think about. PTFG. PTFG gone wrong, I think. Someone stopped casting the transformation spell. Okay, let's go through confusion. It might just be something. Maybe that first one, actually. Maybe this one.
Recap this wrong!
Pinkie, look. I can guarantee you that the princesses haven't come up with any kind of scheme to tax ponies for the hugs they give.
Yeah. Let's see if I can get rid of the birds. We're indoors, so there shouldn't really be any bird sounds. Inevitably, there will be a few that leak through, and if anyone challenges me on it, I'll just say that maybe Twilight has a window open or something. But as much as possible, I should probably try. So. Okay. Mrs. Wonder. I mean, I don't know who this dude is. Maybe he's not been in the PPP for a while. Maybe to him it's been a long time. Please. Puffy is definitely not a description that should ever be given to a battery. If your battery was old enough to be getting puffy, then you should have replaced that a long, long time ago. That shit's dangerous, man. Seriously, don't fuck with batteries.
Are there ways and recap this wrong?
Pinkie, look. I can guarantee you that the princesses haven't come up with any kind of scheme to tax ponies for the hugs they give. But...
Let me just try and cover up the weird pitch thing that's going on with Give thing.
Wrong!
Pinkie, look. I can guarantee you that the princesses haven't come up with any kind of scheme to tax ponies for the hugs they give. But rather than have you go all the way to Canterlot to find that out, how about I get you confirmation in writing right now?
So this is one where we can start to become a bit. Lithium batteries are very reactive. Yes, and if they ever catch on fire, then they tend to produce their own oxygen, which makes battery fires very dangerous. Let's have a look at some happy. See if any of these work. No. 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 See, a lot of these are gonna, when they're tagged as happy, they're gonna be like quite happy. We're kind of on the precipice of going from, oh god, everything's out of control, to we're just about starting to get Pinkie on the leash and wrangle her in and calm her down. We can't just do a complete 180. So.
Would that make you feel better?
And.
Okay, Spike, take a note.
Already done.
These can be a bit happier, but I think for this one, we need to go down one notch. It needs to start sounding, I guess, hopeful. But that's not that. No, definitely not that. No. Not with a banjo. Maybe? Maybe? The battery is not a useful replacement. There's usually a good reason for that. Well, either it's not usable replaceable because they wanted to throw it away and buy a new one, or it's actually not the sort of thing that someone who isn't an electrician should be messing with. Though if it's just a cell phone, then... I mean, cell phone batteries should be pretty easy to change. I mean, depends what kind of cell phone you've got, I guess. But even so, if you just unscrew it and take the battery out, it should come out without much fuss. I'm pretty sure. Though I'm basing this on before the age of smartphones, when you could just pop the cover off and take it out. Nowadays, you have to unscrew the phone, basically, to get at the battery, and if you unscrew it, then they say, no more warranty for you. So people tend to not bother with it. If your battery's gone on for long enough to be, quote, puffy, then I think warranty's probably not something that's on your mind at that point. Used to be able to pop the cover off of smartphones too. Yeah, I think up to iPhone 3, they had the covers that come off, but 4 and beyond, everything's screws. Let's try this.
For the hugs they give. But rather than have you go all the way to Canterlot to find that out, how about I get you confirmation in writing right now? Would that...
It's a candidate. Let's see what else we've got. That's not quite right. Don't think so. was okay right up until the end. Still, I don't think that's not no, that's more. It's more the kind of stuff you'd hear at the end when the meeting happens to surprise you. Maybe.
To tax ponies for the hugs they give. But rather than have you go all the way to Canterlot to find that out, how about I get you confirmation in writing right now? Would that make...
Not feeling it. Too fast. No, Gothic. I don't know. Let's try it.
To tax ponies for the hugs they give. But rather than have you go all the way to Canterlot to find that out, how about I get you confirmation in writing right now? Would that make you feel better?
Possible. No. No. Well, I'm not going to be doing anything amazingly entertaining, so you can safely ignore it, I think. I'm just listening to music clips. That's basically all this stream's going to be. No. I think that's the right kind of vibe. It's just the wrong. It sounds medieval, basically. It's not. It fits the tone, but not the setting. If we were in a medieval tavern, then sure. Ammonium chloride with chlorine. I don't know. Off the top of my head, I don't know. It's the kind of question you ask Google. Though, dare I ask, what do you need ammonium perchlorate for? In fact, actually, I really, if you're seriously considering doing that, working with chlorine gas, I really hope you got your situation set up such that you can deal with chlorine gas. Solid propellant oxidizer. Not considered high explosive in use. So you're trying to build a rocket or something? I mean, if it's not considered a high explosive in the US, then it's probably not illegal for civilians to own. So maybe you could just purchase it. It would be a lot safer than fucking around with chlorine gas, that's for sure. Alright, see you later. You're making your own sodium hydroxide. Okay. And experimental rocketry is your oldest. Well again, I hope you have the facilities to safely store and handle chlorine gas. I'm gonna trust that you do. Any particular reason you want to make your own sodium hydroxide? That shit's pretty cheap. Like, just because you can, or you just happen to have all the resources on hand? Maybe?
But rather than have you go all the way to Canterlot to find that out, how about I get you confirmation in writing right now? Would that make you feel better? Okay.
I don't know. Like making your own stuff? Fair enough. Though, I don't know, if it were me, I'd probably prefer making stuff that's not readily available, you know? Taking the readily available raw materials and making them into something more interesting. Like custom soap. If you want to produce commodity chemicals, well, you can, but you're never going to be able to do it on a way that's ever going to save you money, basically. You don't have economies of scale on your side. So I may gently suggest that you be better off making something more interesting. But if you want to be entirely self-sufficient, I mean, all your raw materials for your sodium hydroxide, I presume you're making it from sodium chloride, electrolysis, right? That's where you're going to get the chlorine gas from. Sodium chloride's probably cheaper than hydroxide, but probably not by much, especially not in large quantities. Well, if you want to make your perchlorate, I'm going to have to say, look at Google. I may be a chemist, but that doesn't mean I know every chemical reaction off the top of my head. I could probably help you with researching and helping to design experiments and run things safely. But just knowing, like, hey, what's this chemical reaction? I don't fucking know. Like, that's how it goes with research a lot. The skill of a researcher isn't to just know all the shit off the top of your head, it's to know where to go and find the answers. Yeah, of course sodium chloride's cheap. It's fucking table salt. Hydroxide can't be that much more expensive, I'm pretty sure. Given the scale it's produced at. Right, I don't think I'm going to find anything better for these happy clips. £50 was $200. $200 for, that's going to be about 25 kilos. Sounds about right. And I reckon you can make a lot of soap with that. Let's try these. Which one do I like the best?
Haven't come up with any kind of scheme to tax ponies for the hugs they give. But rather than have you go all the way to Canterlot to find that out, how about I get you confirmation in writing right now? Would that make you feel better?
That already fits fair. Is this better?
Give. But rather than have you go all the way to Canterlot to find that out, how about I get you confirmation in writing right now? Would that make you feel better?
Marginal between the two. I could take either, really.
Ponies for the hugs they give. But Huh? What?
I think I'll go with the first one because the other one starts very happy. This one gradually gets more happy. And I think that's what I want to do.
That the princesses haven't come up with any kind of scheme to tax ponies for the hugs they give. But rather than have you go all the way to Canterlot to find that out, how about I get you confirmation in writing right now? Would that make you feel better?
Okay, so let me do a little question. Oh, that's really good.
Right now. Would that make you feel better?
Hmm. Ah, hello, pup.
Now. Would that make you feel better?
I think I want to do this. Things have been. I've gotten most of the lines done. Well, I say most. I've got an acceptable take for all of the lines. A few that I might want to revisit, but I think I prioritise getting working lines for everything rather than retroactively going over some older ones. I've got a small list, but not much point sharing that before you have the capability to record more lines. Which ain't going to be for another week at least, if I remember right. Done all the sound effects, readjusted all the animations to fit with the new lines, and now I'm doing music. And generally just getting increasingly anxious about the ever-approaching deadline. So, as long as I can have a good chunk of the rest of the lines before, well, shortly after you get back, I think we'll be alright. But once you're able to record again, if possible, we would want to step up the pace a bit. Yes, so the RVC model is what I used. It's what I ran all your raw lines through to get the vast majority of the Twilight lines that I've used into this. That one works pretty well. Make £360 of soap. So that's going to be what, 160 odd kilos of soap. That's quite a lot. Yeah, get the rest done. Yeah, thank you. Right, what am I doing for this question? Slightly longer.
Right now. Would that make you feel better?
Yeah, that'll work. Be 410 because that's... Is that intentional? Having the water in them? Does that help in any way? Wouldn't have thought so.
Would that make you feel better?
Okay. And so I'm assuming that water is detrimental to the soap process. It probably is. Oil and water and all of that. So how is it that you're trying currently to get rid of the water? Do you just heat it for a while? I'm not as... I'm broadly familiar with how the soap making process works, but I'm not as familiar with your exact setup, so...
How about I get you confirmation in writing right now? Would that make you feel better?
Yeah, that works.
Okay, Spike.
Do I need anything here?
Would that make you feel better?
It's some kind of little happy jingle. Heating helps it go faster, but heat also ruins the fragrance. Right. So when it comes to reactions that we need to remove water from in lab conditions, a lot of the time, well, basically all of the reactions that we do are under a nitrogen blanket. Generally, it's just good laboratory practice. Helps remove moisture and oxygen that are present in the air that might interfere with the reaction. But what we can also do is rig it up such that the nitrogen goes through a tiny little tube that you stick into the reaction mixture and blow nitrogen from the bottom of the reaction mixture, so it's actually traveling through the liquid and bubbling out the top, and that helps to drive off water. Perhaps you don't have nitrogen access on your end, but compressed air would probably work just as well. But then again, you're dealing with compressed gases, and I don't know how familiar you are with dealing with that sort of stuff. That's an entire can of worms unto itself. But if you have the tools and capability to do that safely, that could help drive off some of your excess water. Some kind of little happy realization thing in the middle here, perhaps. Large nitrogen filter. So in theory you could get nitrogen. But, perhaps you have mentioned soap milling, but I forget exactly what that means. Well, milling, breaking apart, but as in literally just breaking the soap into tiny bits, increasing the surface area to help the water evaporate. Is that literally what it is?
You feel better? Okay, Spike.
So, I'll just remind myself what Pinkie looks like here. She doesn't actually say anything, she just goes into a happy pose, just affirming, yes, I'm happy. I'm happy with this plan. Yeah, she just does this. She has the... Would that make you feel better? Yeah. This will be so...
It's in a bubbling kettle, where animal or vegetable fat reacts with sodium hydroxide, a caustic substance, to create soap. They add water to keep it fluid. Now they spray hot liquid soap onto a big metal roll. It solidifies in a flash, and a big blade scrapes it off the roll, creating ribbons of soap.
So that's the mill. So it is basically just ripping it into little bits.
To the next floor, to big steel rollers called mills.
Oh no, okay, that's the mill. But that's still going to massively increase its surface area. So.
And cuts it into ribbons again, but these soap ribbons are denser. It pushes the soap through an extruder called a noodle plate that shapes it into soap noodles.
Soap noodles, okay.
At this point, they add color in powder and liquid form. They add some fragrant oils, and the blades toss it all together.
Yeah, okay, so it's basically made the solid soap into lots of tiny bits. That's going to massively increase its surface area, which will help evaporate the water. Or a commercial cheese grater, basically, yes. Okay. Yeah, that will probably be easier than having to deal with compressed gases. Right. Little happy symbol for Pinkie. Let's keep looking.
Feel better? Okay, Spike, take a note.
Already.
Yeah, we can do that.
I get you confirmation in writing right now. Would that make you feel better? Okay, feel better?
Pup, while you're here, could you show us the video that's supposed to play in Times Square for Merfa? I want to see it, but I also don't want to stare at the live stream for however many hours it'll have to be before it shows up.
Would that make you feel better? Okay, Spike, take a note.
Already done.
Huh? Spike, take a note.
Already done.
Huh? What? Take a note.
Already done.
Huh? What?
Something like that could be good, but I don't like how it just kind of cuts off. Also, there's going to be a confusion sound here that it needs to blend with. That might end up being too difficult, actually.
take a note.
Already done.
Huh? What? How did you know when I wanted to write?
Hmm.
Already done.
Huh? What? How did you know when I wanted to write?
Serious?
Hmm.
Okay, Spike, take a note.
Already done.
Huh? What? How did you know when I wanted to write?
Doesn't really fit. Needs to be. So this part's actually fairly fast paced. So I think the music needs to match. And confused music doesn't tend to be fast, actually. Maybe surprised. See what I got there. Maybe that could go here.
Huh? What? How did you know?
It's a bit too short. Hmm. Maybe.
Huh? What? How did you know when I wanted to write?
Yeah, okay, that can go for the first bit.
Huh? What? How did you know when?
Now I can go back to confusion at this bit. Maybe.
Huh? What? How did you know when I wanted to write?
It's a bit too busy, bit too much going on. Shout out. Wash all those chemicals off of you.
What? How did you know when I wanted to write? What? How did you know when I wanted to write?
Seriously? You've been at this for how long?
Mike is annoyed at Twilight's lack of faith in his abilities. No. The annoyed is all too annoyed. Too much. Incredulous, perhaps? Incredulous is basically annoyed, but much down.
Seriously? You've been at this for how long?
Yeah, nice to say.
Seriously? You've been at this for how long?
context.
Till they see the error of their ways and recant this wrong!
Pinkie, look, I can guarantee you that the princesses haven't come up with any kind of scheme to tax ponies for the hugs they give. But rather than have you go all the way to Canterlot to find that out, how about I get you confirmation in writing right now? Would that make you feel better? Okay, Spike, take a note.
Already done.
Huh? What? How did you know when I wanted to write?
Seriously? You've been at this for how long?
And while we're waiting,
Obviously, volume and all that needs adjusting, but later. Right, so some kind of happy for. Hey, hug's about to happen. But it needs to quickly become anxious when Twilight thinks she's about to get strangled again.
You've been at this for how long?
and while we're waiting, I can give you your real hug, Twilight!
Yeah, we think we can be a bit happier. Yeah, maybe.
You've been at this for how long?
And while we're waiting, I can give you your real hug, Twilight!
Pinkie.
Yeah, that gives us enough space, hopefully, for a worried realization. So.
And while we're waiting, I can give you your real hug, Twilight!
Pinkie.
I can give you your real hug, Twilight!
Pinkie, no!
Give you your real hug, Twilight!
Pinkie, no!
I can give you your real hug, Twilight!
Pinkie, no!
And while we're waiting, I can give you your real hug, Twilight!
Pinkie, no!
Maybe that will work.
I can give you your real hug, Twilight! I can give you your real hug, Twilight!
Pinkie, no!
I can give you your real hug, Twilight!
Pinkie, no!
And while we're waiting, I can give you your real hug, Twilight!
Pinkie, no!
A bit more subtle. I think works better.
And while we're waiting, I can give you your real hug, Twilight!
Pinkie, no!
And then some other actions. Yeah.
Your real hug, Twilight!
Pinkie, no!
Perhaps.
You your real hug, Twilight!
Pinkie, no!
Yeah, okay, I'll do that.
Pinkie, no!
Oops. Remind myself how the bug goes. So, until just shortly before here. Twilight's still worried, then she realizes it's okay. Maybe I can combine it with this.
Pinkie, no!
I can give you your real hug, Twilight.
Pinkie, no!
It's not quite. I think it might actually need to be something shorter. I'll just maybe just that little alert sound at the end could go with when Pinkie zooms in for the hug.
I can give you your real hug, Twilight.
Pinkie, no!
It's going to be impossible for me to time it. Let's just put it in. So...
I can give you your real hug, Twilight.
Pinkie, no!
It's too over the top.
Pinkie, no!
Seriously? You've been at this for how long?
And while we're waiting, I can give you your real hug, Twilight.
Pinkie, no!
And then we can have that moment of silence as Twilight takes enough time to realize that she is being choked out.
And while we're waiting, I can give you your real hug, Twilight.
Pinkie, no!
And while we're waiting, I can give you your real hug, Twilight.
Pinkie, no!
you your real hug, Twilight.
Pinkie, no!
It's kind of covering up the sound of the hug. Can that be sorted with just fine?
Pinkie, no!
Probably.
Oh,
Real hug, Twilight.
Pinkie, no!
And at what moment does Twilight realize that all is fine? 4:43 exactly, pretty much, so right about here. So we need a happy thing that's going to be interrupted by Spike. Hmm. Nothing. It's too intrusive. Hmm. That could work.
I'm so happy we're friends.
I wouldn't be me without you.
That'll be 5 bits, please.
Yeah, that works.
I'm so happy we're friends.
I wouldn't be me without you.
That'll be 5 bits, please.
Spike wants to come in here.
Without you.
That'll be 5 bits, please.
But then that's coming in about a second before she actually realizes what's all good.
I'm so happy we're friends.
I wouldn't be me without you.
That'll
Mm,
I'm so happy we're friends.
I wouldn't be me without you.
That'll be 5 bits, please.
I think that can be made to work.
That'll be 5 bits, please.
Not here. Not here. What goes there? What goes there? Question.
You.
That'll be 5 bits, please.
Hmm.
That'll be 5 bits, please.
Out you.
That'll be 5 bits, please.
Yep, that's fortune for you.
Bits, please.
Annoyed. Couldn't get the file size down. Hmm. So if you can't get it small enough to post, then I would suggest you just keep it as MP4 in the high quality, and then take a cool, interesting picture of your soap setup, post that to the board and say, hey, check out my new soap, and then upload that MP4 to Catbox or whatever and post a link in the thread. It's probably the best compromise with the way things are set up. Yeah, you can do all of that, as Vaughn's saying, but I'd say you've already got the full quality MP4. The lower effort option would be to just upload it to Catbox and post a link. That way, at least you guarantee it's going to work and there won't be any encoding fuckery or whatever else. Catbox is down. Is it? Huh. Well, it's taking a while to load. For me. Which kind of suggests it is. Oh dear. Site cannot be reached. Well, I guess God doesn't want you to post your video then. There's got to be some other place to upload it though, surely. This is why I really wish we had Smutty back, but Wi-Fi's apparently still very busy. Max file size. On Catbox, oh god, 200 megabytes, I think? Oh, for fortune. 4 or 5 megabytes. I forget which one exactly. 4 or 5. I'm pretty sure it's 4, but I have a vague memory they might have updated it to 5 at some point. Is Litterbox still up? Okay, it's taking a while. Well, I guess, Soapbone, you have no other option but to go fuck yourself. Because this shit ain't working. Oh boy. So unless you can get it into really shitty resolution for Fortune, that's your only option at this point. Alright, what am I doing for this? This is Twilight, yes.
Spike, that's not funny.
Miss the episodes. If you're going to miss any episodes, the season 4 finale is probably to miss. It's not very good. I don't like it.
Spike, that's not funny. This is really important to Pinkie, isn't it? More language. Let's try encouragements. No. You throw all the shit you want at me. It's not going to make me like it. Spike, that's not funny. This is...
Needs to be more. Prejudice. So, incredulous isn't annoyed enough, and annoyed is too annoyed. Weird juxtaposition to be having.
Spike, that's not funny.
Let's try doing 2 little changes. So,
It's please.
no.
Spike, that's not funny. This is really important to Pinkie.
This might actually be a better way to do it, because Twilight goes from angry to concerned to compassionate. All in one sentence, basically. So maybe I want to go for it. Well, it's more concern, but I don't have a time for this. If concern actually sat, let's have a look through some. Without the wind, that probably would have worked.
Spike, that's not funny. This is really important to Pinkie. Isn't it?
Alright, we'll go with that.
Please?
Spike, that's not funny. This is really important to Pinkie. Isn't it? Important to Pinkie. Isn't it?
So a little something for when Pinkie does her little nod to him. I don't know what that would be. None of the sad chords. Alright. I'm just gonna go take 2 minutes to go to the bathroom, refill my water. Maybe just having a moment to think about it away from the computer will help. I'll be back in 2-3 minutes. Yeah. Right. What was I doing here?
Isn't it?
So, some kind of little sad, but the sad clips I was playing earlier wouldn't fit those. The fix for Ron DeSantis' friendship. Who's Ron DeSantis? I'm gonna say I don't remember. I mean, the fact that you're asking me it like that implies that you've asked me that before, but I have no recollection. He's the governor of Florida and running for president. As a serious candidate? As someone who might actually be put forward? Or just, I'm running for president! And also wants his friendship problem. Second behind Trump. I wonder if they'll put Trump forward again. That would certainly be fun to watch. I don't think fails are going to work. This election's the biggest shitstorm? Even more so than when Trump was elected last time? I've only been loosely keeping up with it. I mean, I suppose it would be an even bigger shitstorm if Trump got back in after all the shit that's got down. What the fuck kind of sound can go here? I don't know. Yeah, all of these clips are too... I mean, if anything, I need to go for a longer clip with the hope that there's just a tiny little sad jingle at the end of the long clip that I can use. Because none of these are going to be enough. It's always the tiniest things that get you stuck for the longest. Maybe that.
Isn't it?
Maybe a longer.
Isn't it?
Okay. But I really
Yeah.
don't get it.
For lack of better options, I think I'll just go for better tunes.
Uh,
Right. So Spike is a little bit annoyed because he still doesn't quite understand what the big deal is.
okay. But I really don't get it. You're saying you have to pay bits for every hug you give, right? But surely if you're giving a hug to Sun Pony...
Oh yeah, reverb. So...
I'm so happy we're friends.
I wouldn't be me without you.
So we want... Yeah. Right. I have the settings written down. Somewhere. They're written down on my phone. Where's the other side? Yeah, Catbox has its moments. We'll be fine. So, what we use for the thought voices should be these.
I'm so happy we're friends.
I wouldn't be me without you.
Okay. And then we add a slight bit of echo to it. And then we muffle it. And hopefully that works.
I'm so happy we're friends.
I wouldn't be me without you.
I think we also want... Hopefully that works.
I can give you your real hug, Twilight.
Pinkie, no!
I'm so happy we're friends.
I wouldn't be me without you.
That'll be 5 bits, please.
So from here onwards, up until the second group hug happens.
It can't be. Hug! Now!
I wouldn't...
Okay. So that's going to be from here. Finally get it onto 4 legs. Alright. So what's gone wrong this time? Right, back to what I was using, which I think was this. Audio streams not allowed. Yeah. No audio's always been a thing on Slash MLB. Not 4chan in general. You can have sound in the WorkSafe GIF board. They just choose not to implement it for us because, well, The fags, I guess. I'm surprised you didn't know about that. Right. Hopefully, this is the right setting.
That'll be 5 bits, please.
Spike, that's not funny. This is really important to Pinkie. Isn't it?
No, sound is not allowed. Not on Slashing LP at least. Have you never watched WebMs on Slashing LP? They've never had sound. Which is why I'm surprised you didn't know that. PTFG, Pony Transformation General. It's for people who want to have a spell cast upon them such that they may turn into a pony. And a lot of people disagree with that, quite vocally. These should be good. No, we wouldn't have Anon Philly without it. Whether or not that's a good or a bad thing, I leave up to you. Okay. Right, what's next?
Okay. But I really don't get it. You're saying you have to pay bets for every hug you give, right?
Right. Should Spike be annoyed? I think incredulous is probably. Maybe that might be a bit too fast.
Okay. But I really don't get it. You're saying you have to pay
Yeah.
bets for every hug you give, right?
Yeah, it's too fast. Archive website. Desu Archive? It's probably what you're talking about. Perhaps.
Okay. But I really don't get it. You're saying you have to pay bets for every hug you give, right? Really don't get it. You're saying you have to pay bets for every hug you give, right?
Maybe. There's a bit of chatter in the background, though, which is a typing.
Okay. But I really don't get it. You're saying you have to pay bets for every hug you give, right? But surely if you're...
Maybe. Hmm.
Okay. But I really don't get it. You're saying you have to pay bets for every hug you give, right? But surely if you're giving a hug to some pony...
Hmm. No standouts as of yet.
Okay. But I really don't get it. You're saying you have to pay bets for every hug you give, right?
Alright, I don't think I'm getting anything better, so probably just pick one of these two.
Okay. But I really don't get it. You're saying you have to pay bets for every hug you give, right?
Yeah, there's a load of noise in the background, which isn't ideal.
Okay. But I really don't get it. You're saying you have to pay bets for every hug you give, right?
Maybe not. Let's see. So I guess it's this one. See if I can do anything. That's better, though it is a fair bit muffled. Once it's got the speech, probably like that.
Okay. But I really don't get it. You're saying you have to pay bets for every hug you give, right? But surely if you're...
Don't think I think it's better. Touch. Just fade that.
Okay. But I really don't get it. You're saying you have to pay bets for every hug you give, right?
Okay, let's see your soap. Some bits of soap there. Load of board games for some reason. Okay, what's going on? Yep, is soap. And even more soap. That's a lot of soap. Well, that certainly is a lot of soap, and I don't think I really have any more insightful commentary to add to that. So is that all of your stuff done, or do you still have one more batch? I think I remember you saying you were doing your last batch last time you were here. They're half bars. Swindling everyone out of half of their soap, though. How dare you? Okay, I think I'm happy with this little sequence now.
Spike, that's not funny. This is really important to Pinkie, isn't it?
Okay. But I really don't get it. You're saying you have to pay bits for every hug you give, right?
Yeah, sounds good.
But surely if you're...
Conventionally cheap last payment. Pup, how dare you swindle everyone out of half of their soap? Grrr. I shake my fist. But, I mean, even so, they're still decent size, right? They look like they'd fit in most of your hands, so...
every hug you give, right? But surely if you're giving...
Right, so what goes in this gap? Maybe just a question to... I have one kind of sound in mind. Just need to find it. It wasn't that one, but it's along the right lines.
for every hug you give, right? But surely if you're giving a hug...
I'd say that's a maybe, but there's another one that I'm pretty sure exists. Again, that wasn't the one I had in mind, but it's similar.
bits for every hug you give, right? But surely if you're giving a hug...
I think that's kind of Texas style, so alright.
every hug you give, right? But surely if you're giving a hug to Sun Pony, aren't you always getting one at the same time?
Let's get it at the same time. So let's go through the confusion once again. It's probably best here. But surely if you're getting a hug... Might actually be better off going for a longer one. Perhaps. Or cost double.
Hug you give, right? But surely if you're giving a hug to Sun Pony, aren't you always getting one at the same time? Shouldn't it all just, I don't know, balance out?
Or cost...
Yeah, whatever. Nearly at 5.5 minutes, which puts me at about 2 minutes to go. It's basically midnight now. But I think I'll push to finish it. I don't feel sleepy. Basically, after rewatch last night, I was up until like 3 a.m. watching that. And I woke up today at 2 p.m. So I'm not feeling very sleepy right now.
But surely if you're giving a hug to Sun Pony, aren't you always getting one at the same time? Shouldn't it all just, I don't know, balance out?
Or cost double?
Okay. So, does it need to be a long one? I don't know. Let's just play a bunch and see what fits. Maybe.
Or cost double?
Hmm.
Or cost double?
Hmm. Bit too much.
Or cost double? Or cost double? It can't.
Maybe. None of these are really fitting my idea. Like, Pinkie needs to be alarmed, basically. She's suddenly realizing that, oh god, this could actually be even worse than I thought. What happens after I do it? That might be close to what I'm thinking.
Or cost double? It can't be.
I'll take that as another candidate. Oops.
Or cost double? It can't be. Or cost double? It can't be.
Okay. Three candidates here. Let's choose.
Or cost double?
Unfortunately, there's a load of noise in it. Let's see.
Or cost double. Or cost double. Or cost double.
Yeah, that one sounds a bit more urgent. So I think
Balance out?
Or cost double. It can't be.
do I want another anxious sound on him? For it can't be. What might it be? Maybe that. Maybe this one.
Double. It can't be.
Yeah, it fits. Do it.
Or cost double. It can't be.
So what's just happened there is that Pinkie has reached off screen to grab the others in the scene and toss them into Twilight, in preparation for forcing you to give the hug, which is this moment. If it plays properly, I'll load it all in. There you go. So, this is or cost double. It can't be. Yeah. As an animator, you can sometimes just mess around with this. It's mildly amusing. Anyway, Pinkie reaches out, grabs her friends, throws them in. We need music for that. I don't know what would be best. Not really done something like this. Maybe running / chase music for a rapid movement. Let's try some of these. I don't quite think so. It's a very fast movement. It's like 3 seconds to actually reach out and throw them in. And then they do some stun, then she'll be slow. So maybe the better strategy will be to just go through all of the clips that are about 3 seconds, then see what attacks catch my eye. Rather than trying to think about what kind of stuff I need. Because this is one of those edge cases where there's not really anything that would be obvious. Actually, I do have one idea. I do have music for falling. So something that would accompany, like, tripping over something like these. So maybe one of these would work. I can find just right. If these things would play properly, that is. Pretty sure one of these will work. And it's the fact that I don't have the visual reference. I might have to actually import it into the Blender to actually see how it goes. That's a bit too much. Okay, well, all the other clips are longer than 3 seconds, so it's going to have to be one of those earlier ones. Let's put them in here, and then hopefully they'll play smoothly enough. Or indeed, play something. Yeah, sometimes Blender just freezes for me, so it's very fucking annoying. Fortunately, it's solved by just closing it. Let's load everything back in. So it goes smoothly. Yeah, I think this can be. What are my other options? So that's the one I've got. That's a slightly longer one. That's longer still. I think those are going to be my 3 choices. And fire explodes. So this one has like an ascending and descending sound. So you can have one for when Pinkie's legs stretch out, and then a second one for when she brings them in. Which could work. I think I like the final one. Okay. So I think I'll make it. So how do I know exactly where I'm supposed to go? Just after 527. Probably right there, actually. Does this bit need any music? If so, what? Do I have dizzy music? Is that something I thought to take? I have one dizzy. That's probably not going to be. Not quite. Okay. What else would go in here? Some kind of slow, confused music. Hold on. 3 seconds. Bounce. Take it as a maybe, but I'm not really sold on it. I'll write down fits. It's really hard to know sometimes where the best place to look is. That might work. Let's try.
It can't be.
Yep. Yeah, it fits. I think I'll struggle to find anything better than that, so let's just stick it in and move on.
Or cost double. It can't be. Hug.
Yeah.
Hug. Now.
Oops. So, stun and commanding. Something to go along with that. Annoyed is probably the best place to start. These are all getting too long. Okay. Better approach than maybe to just look from the very, very short clips and just play them one by one and see if anything presents itself.
Hug. Now.
Maybe. It's gotta be something better, sure.
Hug. Now.
Again, another maybe. Okay. I'm gonna get much advance. So, hopefully, 2 out of these 3 can fit together. Otherwise, I have to go keep looking.
Hug! Now!
I think that fits better.
Hug! Now!
If that is to be used, it's best placed here. Right, next.
Hug! Now!
Yeah, high and then low. And what about you?
Hug! Now! Hug! Now!
They sound very similar, and I don't quite like that. I think I prefer having a bit of a difference between the two.
Hug! Now!
Just need to clean up bits around it. Any chance I can do this? So, yeah, that's fine.
Hug! Now!
Happy enough with it.
Hug! Now! Hug! Now!
The way this fades out sounds a bit odd. Just try and do this.
Hug! Now!
Okay. So we have a moment of awkwardness here, as they're just going, what the fuck just happened? What have we been asked to do? Okay, let's just do it. Don't want to anger Pinkie anymore. Confusion's probably the best place to look then. Let me remind myself. So they. So Pinkie gives them the command here now. So they look towards each other, go, okay, let's just do it. So a moment here before. Okay. So there's going to be some hoof steps here, which is when they start moving. So that's when they get over their initial shock. So the confusion lasts about this long, only 2 or 3 seconds. And then we can start up the happy music as well. It's probably not a question. Mhm. I'm also trying to think about what might transition well into another piece of music. Yeah, that probably works.
Now!
The moment that they turn towards each other is about here. So we should probably start there. About there. Yeah, it's a bit longer than I would like, but it's the only one that really fits. So I think I'll go with it. And then the happy ones. Do I want to try and have a happy sound here and a happy sound here? I'll try and put it on two. Let's try that. Oh yeah, let's make them do their actual voices as well. I think this is the last hug in this scene. So, right, reverb. Let's get my notes out again.
I wouldn't be me without you.
I'll always be here for you.
I wouldn't be me without you.
I'll always be here for you.
I'm so lucky to have you.
Then everything else is going to need. Though when Pinkie does her little shout of it's even more important that I find all my friends and give them their hug. Maybe that should have a little bit more since she's shouting. Aside from that, I don't think there's any other reason that I'd want to change the reverb on anything else. So I think I'll just go ahead up to here. Oh no, that's actually going to be a hug one. Okay, while I have the settings in memory, I may as well do that. I don't know how this one's going to turn out, because it's a lot more extreme. Filter, and let's just turn down.
I'm so happy her friends!
Yeah, not bad. I want to put it down a bit more, but fine adjustments.
I'm so happy her friends!
Okay, so everything before that just gets a little more reverb. Which is here. So I've been using 20 here, 20 there. What was it? 10. It was 10. That's I think that's right.
It's just as I feared!
What is?
It's not quite.
It's just as I feared!
One? It's a group hug.
Yes and no. Don't you see? Fluttershy is hugging Applejack. Applejack is hugging Twilight. But Applejack's also hugging Fluttershy. Fluttershy's hugging Twilight, and Twilight is hugging Applejack. Free hug before the day is out.
So this is the one where I think I might remember. Which means...
Twilight is hugging Fluttershy. Fluttershy is hugging Applejack. That's
Pinkie, maybe we should just calm down and...
So everything else gets normal reverb. And then this is my only special consideration. So I think I want to put perhaps just a slight bit more reverberance on Pinkie.
That just makes it more important than ever that I find the rest of my friends and make sure they get a last free hug before the day.
Maybe ever so slightly.
That just makes it more important than ever that I find the rest of my friends and make sure they get a last free hug before the day.
Okay. I might even put a slight echo. That's nice.
That just makes it more important than ever.
Sounds shit. Never mind. Hello, Gothic. What did you miss? You missed me listening to a shitload of audio clips. Oh yeah, and Soapman posted a soap video. And that's in the Mayor Fair thread. So you can go look at that. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go to the bottom and then do the next little sequence. Who what? You. You what? Or you that, I suppose. You posted a video. I'm just telling Gothic asked what he missed, and I told him that you posted a video that he should go watch. That's all. Right, I'll be back in 2-3 minutes. Okay. Miss anything? It has smited you down. No link. Okay. Right, where are we at? About 2 minutes left to do now. Can I get to the end? Only if I'm especially lazy. I have to stop 1 minute short. We'll see. Right, happy. Happy for 10 seconds or so. Okay, let's try some of these. Nope, not those. Hmm. As silly as it sounds, a lot of the happy music is often too happy for what I want to do. Like, again, it takes up too much presence. It's too loud. Demands too much attention. That's more what I need. Am I saying I don't want to be? Why did you take that long to make that connection? I do want to go to Equestria, but I don't particularly want to be a horse. I mean, maybe I could try it for a day if there's a way to go back. That might be fun, but I'm pretty happy as I am. So have I used this one already? I think I might have already used it back when Pinkie and Twilight did their thing. Where was that?
Give you your real hug, Twilight.
Yeah, it's back here.
I'm so happy we're friends.
I wouldn't be me without you.
This is it, isn't it? This is the same one. Yeah, it's the same. We don't want to use the same one twice. It just seems like a very strange delayed reaction to me making a negative comment about... Actually, did I even make a negative comment about it? I said some people don't like it. Right. I don't think I ever said that I don't like it. Basically, it stems from when you asked what PTFG was. And I said it's all about turning into ponies. Some people don't necessarily like that idea. That is, in a nutshell, by and large, what I said. I mean, I myself am not one of the people who wants to do the whole transformation thing, but I'm also not one of the people who throws shit at those who do. I don't really care. You want to turn to a pony? Cool. I ain't following you, though. If I can get rid of the Pinkie talk at the end, then this might be it.
I wouldn't be me without you.
I'll always be here for you.
I'm so lucky to have you. It's just as
I'll take it as a maybe. I'm still not super convinced about that. What else can we try? Maybe?
I wouldn't be me without you.
I'll always be here for you.
I'm so lucky to have you. It's just as
Another maybe. It's not a definite yes. Nah. That's what it is saying. Too fast. Not quite. Too much. Too loud. Not right. That's more of a rarity sort of jingle. Again, too much. Any others that might work? Not quite, no. No. Too short. As many as could potentially work. And from that I have 2. Let's choose.
I wouldn't be me without you.
I'll always be here for you.
I'm so lucky to have you. It's just
Annoyingly, this does have that in the background. What can I do about that? Not much. It's unfortunate.
I wouldn't be me without you.
I'll always be here for you.
I'm so lucky to have you. It's just as I feared!
I don't think I'd put them in the library. If anything, I'd probably put them in a trash can. Like an actual trash can, not a bucket. Outside the library. But, again, I'm not sure if I want to make that explicit of a statement. I think not mentioning... I don't like wings. You already know that. But I think not mentioning it is a stronger statement than putting them in a fucking trash can. It's like, I'm not angry or bitter about it or anything. Look how not angry I am. I put it in the trash. I'm on the fence about that one. So, canonically, people can interpret it however the fuck they want. I make no comment as to whether or not it does in fact take place in the same universe as the tax breaks. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. If we were to do it, I don't think I'd want to put it actually in the library. Like, I don't want it... I wouldn't want it on screen for that long. I'd probably put it, like, outside here or something. I don't know exactly where. Like, maybe here? There is indeed an outside the library shot. We go from when we were shouting at Rainbow Dash to establishing shot to we're now inside the library. So it would be 4 seconds. You've taken off. Alright, see you later. Have fun. I probably won't, but I'll feel accomplished at the end. So, as a little 5-second thing maybe behind this tree or something, I think I could accept that. Well, if I do that, then I am committing to, yes, this does take place in the same universe as the tax breaks, which may or may not have implications later down the line. I don't know. But that's probably not worth thinking about. Okay, tell you what. Actually, is Catbox still broken? Catbox is still broken. 14211. That's the picture of the library that I'm using. If you want to draw a trash can and put it somewhere in that scene, probably either in the bushes here-ish, maybe behind that tree or behind the sign. Up to you. Whichever works best. Maybe try and make these transition into each other. How does that work? Does it work at all?
I wouldn't be me without you.
I'll always be here for you.
I'm so lucky to have you.
It can be made to work, but it's kinda... It makes it start too early. I might make this fade in, though. It's a bit sudden of a change.
I wouldn't be me without you.
I'll always be here for you.
I'm so lucky to have you. It's just as I...
Yeah, okay. On Boo, I might actually have trash cans as assets. Might. There's a trash can. Do you want that? Okay. How big is it? 512 by 512. I think we probably want a bit. So that's 925. 59. Hmm. There's a lot of folders to go through. I'll find it in a sec. RVC V2 model's been marked as unsafe. On Hugging Face? That's a thing? How can a voice model be unsafe? Unsafe as in virus. Right. Right, I'm just rendering that as a PNG for you, because I know that for some reason vectors give you grief. Oh yeah, cat box is still broken. Shit. How do I give this to you then? Oh, letterbox is still working? Okay. Huh, okay. I would have thought they'd be run on the same thing. Apparently not. Alright. Dot p. Fucking hell. Dot. There you go. Only took 3 tries. Okay, what now? What was I doing? Something about music, surely.
I wouldn't be me without you.
I'll always be here for you.
I'm so lucky to have you. It's just as I feared!
Okay, so that's obvious. Anxious music.
Lucky to have you. It's just as I feared! Yes and no. Don't you see? I'm so lucky to have you. It's just as I feared!
What is?
It's just as I feared!
What is?
It's just as I feared! It's just as I feared!
What is? What is?
I feared!
What is?
Do I have one like that that's just a bit long? The tax breaks is potentially sensitive. What? I don't know, maybe it might offend people who don't like AI, but... Pff. I mean, on one of the rare occasions where I looked in a Twitter thread, it was one of 15's posts, and someone posted the Sunbeam GIF, and that was marked as being potentially sensitive. So, frankly, I can only assume that just being Pony is sensitive. There's no other reasonable explanation.
What is?
It's still really short though. Is there anything else? Maybe that one if I can get rid of rarities well. I'm pretty sure that's rarity. Oh yeah, they do, but fucking Sunbeam? Really? Okay. What unsafe thoughts does that give you? Does this make you feel sensitive?
What? What is?
It's basically the same. It's fine. Just...
Looks like. How many hugs do you see?
Is this still questioning, or should I be anxious? Let's stick with questioning for now.
What is?
Looks like. How many hugs do you see?
Mm,
What is?
Looks like. How many hugs do you see?
What is?
Looks like. How many hugs do you see?
What?
don't think it really flows from the previous thing. Okay, that might work.
Looks like. How many hugs do you see?
Yeah. Soap cone OC. Maybe? Don't think he's ever made himself an OC, so... Speaking of OCs, I'm still waiting for someone to draw me. Though I suppose technically Gothic has. Once upon a time.
Looks like. How many hugs do you see?
That's just a little Pip. Is it? Didn't recognize her without all the shit she usually wears. I don't know what you call it. Don't really play Fallout.
Is?
Looks like. How many hugs do you see?
No, it wasn't you. Though you can if you want to.
How many hugs do you see? Looks like. How many hugs do you see?
One? It's a group hug.
So again, we're confused. You know you don't have to do the whole roleplay thing. You can just draw a picture. This is 4 seconds. 4 seconds of confusion, please. Have I used that one recently?
It's just as I feared.
What is?
Look, Spike. How many hugs do you see?
One? It's a group hug.
That is a fairly common sound, though, so maybe I'll just look a little bit more. You were gonna draw? That sounds familiar. You don't like Soren, do you?
How many hugs do you see?
One? It's a group hug.
Yes.
It doesn't quite fit, does it? Okay, we'll just go with this.
One? It's a group hug.
Yes.
Let's see if I can get rid of what it is. Wasn't much emotion. Well, it's not just Soren. I envision him being at least a little bit cyborg. But if that's not unique and special enough for you, then draw whatever the fuck you want. Like, what am I to you? What do I look like in your mind?
See.
One? It's a group hug.
Yes. See.
One? It's a group hug.
Yes. And no. Don't you see?
This I'm less sure. What music goes with this?
Yes. And no. Don't you see?
Anxious, probably? Let's go up. Not sure anxious is going to give me what I want. So I speak Scottish once, and you immediately assume I'm damning that. Okay. I was initially worried when you said when I sent you that selfie, like, wait a minute, did I? But no, that's just me in the green suit, so. Can't post your comparison. Letterbox is up. So you can do it there. I'm wondering if maybe I want one little thing for each of these. Did I take down that vid where Subatomic doxed himself? I had the video stream turned off when... I mean, he didn't really dox himself. He didn't show his face from what I remember. We only saw, like, his hand. So I'm not too worried about that. Unless there's something else that I didn't see. Litter is temporary. If you're just showing one thing that we're only going to look at once, does that really matter? When you post it on Litterbox, I'll put it on the screen and then it's there for all eternity in the YouTube link. And then you can post it on Catbox later if you really want. Yes and no. That is broken? Works on my machine. Oh, okay. Surely there must be some other file host. Like, Anon Files is one. There's probably a couple others that I'm forgetting. That could work for yes. If bees is okay. No. I don't know if he was here last time. Okay, so those two might work for the yes and no. Just go try it. No files filters. I'm on Adblock right now and it's loading for me. Yeah. Oops. Oh, filters out all the add-ons without Adblock. Oops. Wait, hang on. When you try to download.
Last.
What the fuck was that? Yeah.
It's a group hug.
Yes and no. Don't you see?
Okay, that works. So a little anxious thing to take us into a little bit. Don't you see? Does that fit?
Yes and no. Don't you see?
Maybe. I think I'd be better actually doing this, and then seeing what flows into it, or if indeed I can do this and this at the same time. Oh god, this is going to be a difficult one. So, almost certainly, there's going to be no single clip that will cover this.
Twilight is hugging Fluttershy. Fluttershy is hugging Applejack. Applejack is hugging Twilight. But Applejack's also hugging Fluttershy. Fluttershy's hugging Twilight, and Twilight is hugging Applejack. That's 6 hugs. What if all of us wanted a group hug? That's going to be like 30 hugs. If we count you, that's 42 hugs. We're never gonna be able to afford an all of us together hug again.
Yeah, so there's going to be no single long clip that'll fill. It's just not going to happen. So let's see if I can do this sort of thing. Do it in bits. So it's going to be sort of ticking off a list. So maybe anxious in list for 7 or 8 seconds. Let's see. Okay, maybe.
Twilight is hugging Fluttershy. Fluttershy is hugging Applejack. Applejack is hugging Twilight.
I split it as needed. Why? Or maybe it could go here.
Applejack's also hugging Fluttershy. Fluttershy's hugging Twilight, and Twilight is hugging Applejack. That's 6 hugs.
Okay, I don't like that bit at the end, but that bit can go there. I think I will put it there.
Applejack's also hugging Fluttershy. Fluttershy's hugging Twilight, and Twilight is hugging Applejack. That's 6 hugs.
There's a bit of noise in it, though. Do something about that. Not bad.
Applejack's also hugging Fluttershy. Fluttershy's hugging Twilight, and Twilight is hugging Applejack.
I think that's... we'll need something else for here, though. No, wrong kind of anxious. That might work.
Twilight is hugging Fluttershy. Fluttershy is hugging...
Play properly.
Twilight is hugging...
It's synchronize it.
And no, don't you see? Twilight is hugging Fluttershy. Fluttershy is hugging Applejack. Applejack is hugging Twilight. But
No, I don't think that's really the right way to do it. I think this is going to be something that I spend a lot of time on, annoyingly. It's lots of little bits that all need to fit together. This isn't going to be an easy one. You know, I might finish this sequence and then call it tonight. But then once I finish the sequence, there's only that left to do. But then that's not going to be silent, though. Yeah, fuck it. Wait 5 minutes? Alright. I'll sit here and do absolutely nothing for 5 minutes. Waiting on you. Alright, I'm bored of waiting. What else have we got? No. I don't think we want really like a building up of 10 building up sort of clip. I don't think that's what we want. It's just going to be anxious and explanation. No. Yeah, that kind of works. Pretty home. Just one moment. Yeah, okay. I think it's subtle enough. There's one mistake. What have you done? You sure? It's fine to me. Oh yeah, where did you get the wing assets? I don't think I ever shared those. Did I? The handle's opacity is a bit wrong. If you're sure, if you say so. You could have just asked me for the actual assets. Where are they? I can send you them? Would it result in a significant bump up in quality? I don't know. You see, so. Still looking for anxious music. This. No. 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 You've made your post. Okay. Okay. So how does Twilight sound then?
To see the heaven in your eyes is not so far, 'cause I'm not afraid to try and go it. To know the love and the beauty never known before. I'll leave it up to you to show it. And golden lady, I'd like to go there. Golden lady, I'd like to go there. Take me right away.
Not bad. That's pretty good. So how does that compare to Sophie's then?
To see the heaven in your eyes is not so far, 'cause I'm not afraid to try and go it. To know the love and the beauty never known before. I'll leave it up to you to show it. And golden lady, I'd like to go there. Golden lady, I'd like to go there. Take me right away.
That was 5.0. I think RVC is a bit better than that. It's not a huge amount in it, though. 4.0, may as well listen to all of them.
To see the heaven in your eyes is not so far, 'cause I'm not afraid to try and go it. To know the love and the beauty never known before. I'll leave it up to you to show it. And golden lady, I'd like to go there. Golden lady, I'd like to go there. Take me right away.
There's a bit more buzziness in that one, especially on breaths. I think it's pretty hard to pick out a clear standout winner from those three. I mean, none of them are amazingly good, and none of them fail to any egregious levels, so they're all fine, I guess. We need to spend some more time listening to them more closely to come to the same level of conclusion that you have. Okay. Yeah, fair points on all of those, I think. I don't think I have too much to add to that. Something extra to the pitch? Don't know. I must say I haven't spent nearly as much time sitting down and comparing Soviets and RBC as you have, so whatever conclusions you've made are probably the best. The most accurate. Right. Let's see if I can get any further with this. No, way too dramatic. Don't want building tension. I think I'm going to really struggle with this. With this bit. Already got that one. That's this bit here. It is better than the previous version. Okay. Right. Let's bring that in, I guess, before I forget about it.
Need those answers!
So just the interpolation on that. Oh, just linear.
Later! Right now, we need those answers!
Okay. Looks good. Let's see if I can now find something that sounds good. Oh, I'm rapidly losing hope. Hmm. None of this is working. Might need individual sounds for each of these, but if I were to do that, what would they be?
Also hugging Fluttershy, Fluttershy's hugging Twilight, and Twilight is hugging Applejack.
Whatever it is, it needs to fit in with that as well. And none of that does. Maybe anxious isn't what I... No. No. Why is this so hard? Of all things, why is this the most difficult? Running out of ideas and other things to try. What else can I do? What haven't I tried? I'm trying to find shorter clips to do 1, 2, and 3, but alright, let's try searching for clips like that, short ones, that aren't necessarily anxious. Because I think, well, what I've been finding is that the anxious tag hasn't been particularly fruitful. So let's just go through a whole bunch of these and see if any of them appear to fit together.
Also hugging Fluttershy,
Sounds like that, if I can find enough of them. I too happy. Like, these are all either like that, too dramatic, or they're just too upbeat, too happy. I need something in between. Doesn't seem to be a lot of that, though. Well, I gathered a bunch of these. Let's see if it's even slightly acceptable. I'll probably just go with it, because I don't think I'll find it.
Twilight is hugging Fluttershy,
That's probably better to go.
but Applejack's also hugging Fluttershy.
Doesn't flow very well into that, though.
Twilight is hugging Fluttershy. Twilight is hugging Fluttershy. Fluttershy is hugging Applejack.
Not really feeling it.
Twilight is hugging Fluttershy.
Over here, but
Hugging Applejack. Applejack is hugging Twilight. But
doesn't really fit.
Twilight is hugging Fluttershy. Fluttershy is hugging Applejack. Applejack is hugging Twilight.
So this could work if there are others that fit with it.
Fluttershy is hugging Applejack. Twilight is hugging Fluttershy. Fluttershy is hugging
Maybe that.
Twilight is hugging Fluttershy. Fluttershy is hugging Applejack. Applejack is hugging Twilight. But Fluttershy is hugging Applejack. Twilight is hugging Fluttershy. Is hugging Applejack. Jack is hugging Twilight. Hugging Applejack is hugging Twilight.
Okay, those two, middle and end, fit together.
Is hugging Fluttershy.
Okay.
Is hugging Applejack. Applejack is hugging Twilight.
Wait, are these two the same? Effectively, yes. I think that one's slightly higher quality. So, does this work?
And no, don't you see?
Oh yeah, I still need something for Dozy.
What if all of us wanted a group hug? Yes, and no, don't you see?
It's all the same. Never fucking mind.
Twilight is hugging Fluttershy. Fluttershy is hugging Applejack. Twilight is hugging Fluttershy. Fluttershy is hugging Applejack. Applejack is hugging Twilight.
Lack of better options, which are in fact none. None that I've found. This is probably the best I'm going to get. Which is rather disappointing. Let's try and get rid of that little bit of spike in there. Should sound a bit cleaner now.
It's a group hug.
Yes and no. Don't you see? Twilight is hugging Fluttershy. Fluttershy is hugging Applejack. Applejack is hugging Twilight. But Applejack's
Not a fan of this. And I think on
Twilight is hugging
this one.
Fluttershy is hugging Applejack. Applejack is hugging Twilight.
Just gonna try and find some alternatives for this.
But
Don't think it really fits in. None of those. Maybe some other kind of realization sound, not necessarily anxious. Does that?
Applejack is hugging Twilight. But Applejack's also hugging Fluttershy.
Doesn't flow into this. Needs to be somewhat high-pitched.
But Applejack's also hugging.
Again, I don't think so.
Also hugging. Is hugging Twilight. But Applejack's also hugging Fluttershy.
Best match I've found so far. I still don't really like it that much. How many times have I sighed in the past half hour? Probably a lot. Right. I think it's probably going to be it for today. It's getting near 2 AM. I should probably go to bed. Gotta go to work tomorrow. And kind of losing the will to live with this, so let's see if I can finish the rest of the music tomorrow, and hopefully a bit. Right, I'm gonna end it here, so see you tomorrow. Thank you for being here. It does help. Keep me focused. Let's keep on going. Keep going. Just gotta keep going. It'll get finished. Alright, see you.